Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. Not being this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my fucking God, bro!
Shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
Still banging, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
All doing today, baby. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, what's up, man? What's up, everyone? How we doing out there? Yo, Chastity coming through right at the beginning with that 57-month re-up. Yo, we got Jordy, we got G, we got Sunny Beans. What's up, man? Jaybird, Tom Lee, what's up? Mr. Folders, Georgie, Mr. Cash, what's up, man? Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing out there? How we doing? How we feeling today, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started, huh? Iron Mike, what's up, Iron Mike? Hope you're doing well, sir. Raznastos, what's up, baby? You're ready for some chicken dinners, are you? You've come to the right place, then. You've come to the right place, man. NQ Bus, what's up, bro? Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, bro. Jaybird, what up, baby? Josh, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Fogey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I've met Lane a couple times. Couple times. Let's get locked in, huh? Get locked in, baby. My son is due July 2nd. I sang one of your way better baby onesies for him. So stoked. Appreciate you being outspoken about your faith on social media. You're the man, dude. You're the man, brother. Appreciate that. You gonna let everybody know that your son's way better, huh? Do I post my workout plan anywhere? Nah, that's not something I do. Something where I don't know. I don't really see a reason to do that. Because most people, it's like you want to tailor it to you, right? Not mine. You want to be tailored to whatever your goals are, whatever you're trying to do. I usually do push-pull legs, but it depends on the week. Depends on how many times I can make it to the gym. But I'm also running. I do jiu-jitsu each week and then lift weights. What's up, Manira? How we doing? Give you some energy, Viss. What's up, Jordy? Hope you're doing well. Ron, what's up, man? That's exactly right. I love it, dude. I love it, Iron Mike. Hey, you're the man, brother. I appreciate you prime timed out of your mind as well. Kick the road. What's up, Kick? Ron, what's up, man? Interesting. The insane Sicilian, what's up, man? Good to see you this morning. This, it feels like yesterday you were playing this. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we pushed through, huh? We pushed through and grabbed some dubs at the end of it. AUG's actually way more controllable than freaking most of them. Yo, Lampworks, what's up, baby? 20 months says, hey, Pack. I have got to the worky job today, but wanted to stop by and say let's go. Hey, what's up, man? I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for that, Lampworks. That shirt says cracked and jacked. Brother, this is for all my lifting gamers out there. You know, I figured since we're into, you know, making all kinds of gains and whatnot, we needed some cracked and jacked shirts. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Look at it. Look at the form fitness. You know what I mean? Look at it. Look at it. Cracked and jacked shirts. Hold up. Hold up. On the VissWolfpackShop.com, ladies and gentlemen, if you're actually interested in one. If you're interested in one, baby. Hold up. Wolfpack Shop through the link tree right here. Cracked and jack shirts, ladies and gentlemen. In white and in black. Also snapbacks. Boom. Can I get a dad bod and mod shirt? Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one right there, man. Oh, right here, ladies and gentlemen, the lightweight. You know what is interesting about this lightweight? I find that the lightweight's actually a really good grip, even for spraying, because that -2 initial shot recoil. You don't get that giant jump. It's pretty solid when for that initial burst of shots. Forrest, what's up, brother? Appreciate the re-up, man. Should be stripping them off and put them over here. Lightweight. Same thing, muzzle brake. Actually, that's a beam right there, man. Loving the PUBG streams, hey. Glad you're enjoying them, my man. Trying to like do some testing between some of these attachments. One final gun to run one through here. One more. Let's go a little. Yo, my man D16 Machiavelli, what's up, brother? 48 months, that's 4 years. 4 years of chicken dinners, and it's still not enough. Never enough, huh? Never enough. Morning Pack, Ryagon, what's up, man? Wab, what's up, baby? You're a hungry man, eh? Let's rock and roll, huh? Look at that. Our man Trash Daddy, what's up, Trash? Appreciate the 72 months. It's Tuesday, my dude. Make it a great day. Let's make it a great one, huh? Noid, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Let's jump in. Let's get it. There would be more need or more use for canted optics if it wasn't for if it wasn't for the fact you could just automatically swap sights, right? Like if you couldn't just immediately throw a holographic or a red dot on your gun and just swap between them so quick, then there'd be way more use for the canted. Wabsicle, my man, primed up. Long time, my man. It has been a long time, brother. Near in 5 years. And trash, that was 6. 6 years, man. It's freaking crazy, dude. Ha! Ready for a day of normal PUBG? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Cognizant, you're the man, dude. You're the man, bro. You're the man, brother. Dave Hall, man, that sucks. You hate to hear that stuff. Oh hell, what's up, man? What's up, Manira? Yeah, hope you're doing well today. Oh hell, gifting a membership on Rumble. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it, my man. American Metal got hooked up with a membership. Hey, let's go, baby. The memberships go a long way on Rumble. 100% of them go to the creators, so really appreciate it. Good, do a little Car 98. Get that. Manira gifting a membership as well. Oh, hell, gifting 5 more memberships. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you guys. Pack, if you don't have a membership yet on Rumble and you're in the chat, talk in the chat, you'll get hooked up with one of those memberships. It gives it out to the people that are speaking in chat that are not members yet. If you're on another platform, you haven't made a Rumble account yet, make a Rumble account, baby. Join us over on the Rumble. Mr. Cash Deuce also getting hooked up. What's up, Trey? There's our muzzle brake. I'm gonna stick with that. I just like how there's not so much shake, man. Most of that shake is what throws you off. In the zone. Get it. Pretty much get it. Typical Rick, what's up, man? Love your streams, mate. Hope you're good. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, Finn. As well, coming in with the 20 and the prime. Just a typical Rick out here, huh? Let's watch on the green side today. Rumble typically has the best quality. Vernon? I mean, when I typically play, I don't really run into that many cheaters. If we play with Doc, that's a different story, but that's, like, not normal. You know? Not normal. That's not normal games. When I play normally, I very rarely run into people that I'm like, oh, yeah, it was obviously cheating. Maybe, like, 2 or 3 at the most in the past, like, month. Man, those boys got it. Let me tell you what. Those boys right there, they got it, man. Oh, one to the teeth, this poor guy. Right to the teeth. I'm going to go with the AUG, to be honest with you, actually. To be 100 with you, I think I'm going to go with the AUG here. I'm in here earlier. Yeah, that's a good question. Gonna need to see a mortar kill today. Mr. Wab, look at that, brother. You got hooked up with one of Oh Hell's memberships as well, baby. Good night. Would I consider doing a CrossFit open workout? Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Cash? Homegrown. What's up, my man? Intense the whole 3 minutes, huh? The whole 3 minutes, man. Look at that, homegrown, getting gifted a membership from Oh Hell. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Double, 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 double. Into a tree, we're insane. Right into a willy. I mean, really, where else do you see double backflip maneuvers, everyone? Let's be real. Where else do you see it? Right on top of us, man. Right on top of us, man. The FAMAS. No thanks. You're lucky that smoke was going right in my face, man. You're lucky that smoke was going right in my freaking face. You're not good. Get out of my face. You're not. Oh. Let's hear someone else right next to me. I did! I did hear you right next to me. Just go over there, lay prone, and hide. And hide! They wouldn't dare take his head on, man. Wouldn't dare take his head on. Alright, next one. That's the warm-up game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it out of the way, huh? Let's get it out of the way. Mersey got hooked up from Ohel as well. Getting hooked up with a membership on the Rumble, baby. Expensive? Yeah. Yeah. You sure did, man. Sure did, man. How did that guy get out there is the question. He must have been the dude at the car, and that must have been a different guy that actually shot at us with a sniper. Yeah, it was your 6-year sub, man. Been a long time. Cold-blooded Spud? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Visser's a common last name. It's like one of the most common names in the Netherlands. Common Dutch last name. Yo, Sochi, what's up, man? Glad you're enjoying it. Carlos, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. I should have trusted that I really did hear that guy. I knew I heard something. Gotta trust it. Spreezy, what's up, man? Do I think they'll ever make a PUBG 2? They're supposed to port it to UE5, but that was supposed to happen in the first half of this year, and now it's not going to be first half of this year. It's going to be first half of next year. So who knows, dude? I don't trust anything that developer says. It was supposed to be first half of this year, and now all of a sudden, well, what it was first, it was last half of last year. Then it was first half of this year, and now it's first half of next year. So what's that tell you? Who knows? If it happens, it happens. If not, if it doesn't. Arlos, what's up, baby? Hey, you got gifted one of those memberships from O'Hill as well, man. I want to go M4 with that lightweight grip this game, actually. No more Apex, brother. I played Apex like 2 weeks ago, man. I don't play just one game, brother. Play a variety of games. Way before I played Apex, I played PUBG. I've got more hours in PUBG than I ever had in Apex. And that's not to say I won't ever play Apex again. Just telling you, like, I'm not just an Apex streamer. I don't play one game. Matter of fact, guess what? Something new might come out, and I might play that. Or I might, at some point, feel like, you know what? I'm going to swap it up. I'm going to play something different over here. And, you know, I appreciate that you like watching us play anything. And if it's something specific and you only want to watch when I play that, I appreciate it still. But I just would really more for you to understand. Like, I don't just play one game, man. Play a variety of stuff. Also, I'm not saying you're doing this, but there are viewers out there that do this. When you expect a streamer to just play a specific game and nothing else, you're basically eventually going to destroy that streamer's possibility in pretty much 99% of the time. Because eventually a game's going to die. So if you make it so someone relies purely off of one game, when that game dies, their stream dies and everything along with it. Do I ever miss playing pro tournaments? No. I think the streamer tournaments are something I do miss. Those were a lot of fun, like the Code Reds, the Blackout tournaments, the Apex kill races, the early PUBG duo tournaments. Those were fun. Do I miss pro play? Nah, not one bit. There's a reason I stepped down from pro play. It wasn't something that I really actually enjoyed all that much. Was a good pro player, but didn't enjoy it. Last time I played Warzone was like maybe 3 months ago. There we go. A lot of initial recoil with this. Could actually do the M4 instead. I think I should. I'd rather have a comp. It's possible I might check Tarkov out again on the wipe. I don't know, though. Maybe. Carlos, I watched episode 1 and part of episode 2. Why did I not enjoy pro play? It just wasn't where my passion was, man. I was a streamer before I ever was a pro player. Streaming was always the thing I wanted to do. It's what I put all the time and effort into streaming for. The reason I tried to become one of the best players wasn't to be a pro. It was to be a better streamer and to be able to teach people and entertain people. And so eventually, though, when we got to #1 on the leaderboards for PUBG, in solos and duos and everything that happened and the channel blew up, we got that opportunity to compete. Ended up competing for TSM and then did it for 2 years and just knew that that wasn't really where my heart was at. Wasn't that we were good or we couldn't do it. It was that I just didn't enjoy it as much. I'd rather just focus on streaming, creating content. There's a lot more that goes into it. You got to sink a lot more time. You got to take it very, very serious. You're competing. You're representing a team, representing sponsors. You're representing fans. You got to put all the time into practice. You got to scrim. You got to play in all the tournaments. You're married to that game. Even though it was great to get to travel and see different places, often like the travel times kind of suck. They throw you on flights. You got to get there within this amount of time. You don't have much time to freaking rest or sleep. You got to play the next day. You got to do all these interviews, all this stuff, which some of that was good. Some of that was fun. But like when it comes down to it, unless you actually, that's your thing and you want to be a pro and that's like, you want to live that life. It's not actually that great, to be 100% honest with you. Like it's something where you gotta, that has to be your passion. Otherwise it's really not. I'd say it's not worth it. I think Tarkov's a better game than Delta Force. Delta's got an issue when it comes to the gear. There's going to be a ton of recoil on this M4. I think Delta Force is a great game in many, many ways, but it just comes down to it's so gear dependent. As soon as you get gold gear, you're going to destroy anybody else that doesn't have gold gear. It doesn't even become, it's not even about skill at that point. It's just like you got gold, you're going to kill anyone. You're going to tank as many shots you need, and the other person's going to die like instantly. Are you asking what I think of Warzone? I don't think it's a good game. It's all right. It's like a 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 maybe. In front of me, suppressor. So it sounds like maybe a suppressed AUG. I just like prone in a bush or something, man. That's not him. He died. That's what happened. Suppressed barrel. What was going on with this guy? Or Ace, one of the two. I think they sound very similar when it comes to their suppressor shots, so I'm not exactly sure what one suppressed, but it's one of those two. Tristan, what's up, man? Oh, that's cool, bro. I love that there's just this guy hard scoping me. As soon as I stop, this car stops behind me. As soon as I go to aim in, man. This was terrible timing. Terrible timing, man. Like, it couldn't have got worse on this timing. He hears the car, so he looks to the right. And let me guess, he sees me right here, yeah. As I look at the car. Oh my god, bro. Talk about having it handed to you. Next one. Next one, next one. Dave. Yeah, really the only fun thing that I ever found about Warzone was just like messing around in it like that. It's coming up on 8 years since I started following you. How crazy, man. Long time, brother. Long time, man. Let's get some 2 gear and we're ready to rock, huh? Maxim, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Eric, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the prime, the 3 months. Any other longtime viewers in here? When you see people come in and be like, wait, Viss is live after the long stream yesterday? Or, wow, Viss, you're online early. Any of you guys like, man, you guys got no clue. You guys got no clue, man. It's like, man. We used to get up 4 in the morning, stream every single day, 12 flipping hours, 16 hours, 8+ hours, years on end, every day, 550 days straight, 365 days straight, 365 days straight. No, it's not been that case maybe within the last... What? Eight months? Mavericks, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime, baby. I don't say that to demean anybody or bring anybody down. I just say, man, you guys got no idea, man. We've done some crazy crap over the years. Crazy stuff. This is nothing. Come on, brother. I don't know. One did the 365 end. Might have been, I thought it was like halfway through the year. It was around like the 6-month point. Oh, it would have been the start of summer. I think it was June. Buggy. So a guy just hiding around in that compound. It's another guy. We got that other dude coming from the buildings to our right. There he is. Patience. Big Daddy Steve, what's up, brother? Hey, man. Appreciate the 44 months. Appreciate the re-up, my man. I'll take that. I will take that, man. Yeah, guys, if you're out there, you're new, hit the follow button no matter where you're watching. If it's on Twitch, if it's on X, if it's on YouTube, if it's on Rumble. Take an extra second while you're at it. Drop a thumbs up. When you realize you don't have any boosters. RIP! Someone shoot that down, or did it just drop them? I can loot that, actually. Got the blue bag. Any boosters? Any boosters in here? I don't know if I've ever looted one of these, ever. Holy crap, man. There's some boosters, huh? FAMAS. It's one of those secret temple rooms right here, actually. I've gotten the key a couple times on this map. I've never found one of those after I had the key. Is in, so there can just be a guy sitting in that. Dave, what's up, brother? You're the man. Finally doing it. Got the trip booked to Italy for the fall. Are you all your traveling inspired me. Hey, you're the man, bro. Appreciate the $2 rant. Enjoy your time, man. Where are you going? Rome? Enjoy it, dude. Are you and you and your wife going? Shots far, Mr. E with an ace. We're still in right here. This is interesting. Yard sale, my man. Appreciate the re-up. 65 months, prime time, baby. Over 5 years. Just on the Twitch, too. Only 2 players? What in the world? That happened quick, man. That happened quick. We know that guy was all the way across. Ace. But where's the other guy at? Should be paying a little better attention in this kill feed and see what's going on here in the end game, huh? About to go out. Sniper shot. He's coming down off the hill right there. Way out there, man. And he's like pushing towards the ruins, it seems like. This hill looks like a really good spot. Yeah, it's gonna be solid. Good night. Good night. Heard him shoot. Figured he was pushing the guy in the ruins. Went over here because it was going to give us a good view of all the tree line. This backside of the ruins, if they come out, we've got basically, I mean, just such a good view. It's the whole reason I went to the hill right there. Ends up they fight in the back, and he just, boom. He's right there. Easy kill. Easy win. Let's go, baby. GG. When are we going to play with Doc again? Whenever Doc's up for it, brother. Wired. I believe it's that many people have seen it on their feed. Typically, people don't hang out on the X stream all that much. There are people that come through and start talking on X and everything, and I have that chat. But most of the time, what I find happens is that people go to it, and then they end up coming and watching on either Rumble, YouTube, or Twitch. Look at that. We had Bearded come in with a re-up. 72 months being tier 2'd out of his mind. Says Morning Pack. There is more mercy in Christ than sin in us. Ain't that the truth? True as it gets right there, brother. Sir Trisket, my man. I appreciate you gifting those 5 memberships on YouTube, man. All the amazing support over the years. Not only on the YouTube, on Twitch, everywhere, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you gifting those and hooking the pack up. Robbie, my man, what's up, brother? Appreciate the re-up, baby. Says, what's up, Viss? What's up, Brand? How many wins did me and Doc end up grabbing yesterday? We had 3. Technically, ladies and gentlemen, we did do 5 wins yesterday. I did have 2 to kick us off on the day, and then we did get 3 after that. So, I mean, technically, we did do 5 wins. Batman? Hey, you're the man, brother. You're the man, brother. If you are over on Twitch, you got to prime up. Hey, hit that sub button, baby. Hit that sub button, baby. Don't let your prime go to waste. Pistol grip, hey, it's part of what I like to do, man. I like to try to let people know what I'm thinking. Help people get a little better. We played a Doc yesterday, not today. Look at that. 5 gifted on the Twitch as well. Trisket, you're the man, dude. Got 5 gifted on the YouTube, 5 gifted on the Twitch, man. Shifty looking gamer, Zerfer, Captain Winners, JK Rogue, Pip. Oh, you guys are getting hooked up, man. You're getting hooked up, baby. Could do an MP5 game here. Try to like get a fully kitted out M4 actually, just a beamer of an M4. Batman 9 months primed up. Says I never use Twitch anymore because it's blocked at work, but need to remember to use the Prime. Hey, you're the man, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Good morning, Viss. We'll hit you. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, sir. Good to see you. MP5 is because the MP5 is nasty, bro. It actually is really good. Anyone got a DPS stat actually? What's like the DPS of the MP5 compared to like the M4 or the Ace? I'd actually be curious what that is. All right, now we just need comp or even better muzzle brake. Even better muzzle brake, man. Two seconds. Metal Dracor, what up, man? 79 months. 79, ladies and gentlemen. That's a long time, too. That's a long time, too, right there, man. Over 8 years. No. Over 6. 6.5. Either way. Very long time. Very long time, either way. Do I want to do? We can do it. We can do it. If we're gonna rock, the M4 with this setup. We can do that. Trisket, 86 months. Look at these long timers. Look at these long timers coming through, man. What's up, Jared? Really, the only thing we need at this point, we could take 3 vests, we could take comp or muzzle brake. Those are basically the only things that we need. Don't think we're gonna get one. All right, we're set though. I mean, this is pretty. They're pretty kitted M4. I don't think I've never been to Cordoba. Dave, bro, what are you talking about, bro? What, he crashed on his bike? He crashed on his bike? Crashing on a bike. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's trying to make us lose control, baby. Damage, ace, 43 at, oh, that's the bullet velocity. M4, 40. Yeah, but what we need the DPS. Well, I guess technically that is the DPS. No, that's the bullet velocity of the actual round, not the fire rate. When you know the fire rate, if we know the fire rate, then we can calculate DPS. Rounds per minute. Break it crashed. Oh, that sucks, bro. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. At least he didn't press F and he eject from a car or something, you know what I mean? At least that didn't take place. Do I still play with Hallie? Yep. Me and Hallie played last week. Is the lightweight grip any good? The thing that's good about it is it has better initial recoil control, so the very first shots don't hop up as much. Wouldn't mind getting a old, dude, how in the shit is that not hitting him? Also, I don't know if I just got shot by him or someone else. It's like, it looks like I'm on top of this guy every shot, but nothing's connecting. Is he ducking him just barely or something? Like, what's going on? Other sniper back here is probably shooting at him. Yeah, just peek me, bro. Just peek me. That one didn't miss, did it? I have no idea. Can't see him. It's only a matter of time you kept playing that game, brother. It's only a matter of time. I swear I just heard steps. Gonna go hide in that house. 9 players. That bike like flew in behind us, and then I did not see where it went, man. Best fire from the buildings on the right. They're in still. Here it comes. Got my peak now. That's a freaking lynx. So nasty, bro. That's actually not a bad thing for us because he's going to likely push in and kill the rat. Or the rat's going to kill him. One of the two. Still gonna be a guy in the house corner. Pretty sure the Lynx guy's inside that wall. Nasty. Prone on top of that. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. Just want to shoot him away. I don't really care where he goes. Just don't want him to stop running on top of me here. It's probably in that bush. He probably just killed the guy that shot at him. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They're both up on this plateau. The one guy's in this far left smokes. Ah, I missed too many shots. GG. Close. Close, but nope. He's got to be 1 HP, man. He's got to be so close to dead, this guy. He wasn't even full. He had a level 3 vest. It's the only reason he lived. I had seen him, I think, just barely before this, maybe. Thought I seen, like, something peek out here. No, I didn't, but I expected him. I expected him from somewhere else. Ah, he got me with, like, the last bullet or two, too. If he doesn't have the level 3, he's dead, man. We straight up kill him right there. But he did have a level 3. GG. Good fight. It's a good fight. We go next. We go next. Would the AK have been better to have in that fight? No, not really. What may have been better is having my 3x on my gun there. Dave, you the man, bro. $466 on the M4. $487 on an ace. $510 on the MP5. Wow. Interesting. Got a little friend here. Dave, you're the man. I appreciate you doing that. Perfect, actually. That's exactly what we needed. Just been reflecting on that last fight. It's really, it came down to we just need to hit our shots, man. Ross, what's up, bro? Appreciate the prime. We weren't on a full mag because I had just killed the other guy and I knew he was gonna very likely peek, so I was getting ready for it. And we were right. It really just came down to it. We needed to hit one more bullet. Getting shot from the right. Shots all over the place, man. He just killed someone. He killed this guy too, I'm pretty sure. I'll take a nice grip from you, Mr. Shaq. That's what I'll take. Take the stun. The stun works. What's up, Crypto? Is there any actual loot just on the platform? Nope. No loot on the platform, baby. Robbie Rob, what's up, brother? Ross or Boss, I thank you for the prime, man. If I didn't, I'm sorry, brother. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Perfect. That works. That works for us. Not really anywhere you can get across here where you're not going to at least burn a little bit, huh? Terminator, what up, baby? What's up, brother? Good night. Weird. Beard Gauger with the Prime. What's up, Beard? Appreciate the Prime, man. Definitely on this left side. Good night. You looking at, buddy? Oh, I see him. Just ran right to left. Good night. Yeah, we should just have been rocking the mini this whole time, man. Holy crap. Ripping people, dude. Ripping them up. Just shredding them. I like this hill because it's more centered and it kind of gives me options to play either side of this. I can watch the left and the right. Make sure someone doesn't get like right in here and shoot me in the back. Got 4 smokes. 4 smokes, 2 frags, and a stun. Good night. Out of nowhere. Take the frying pan. The old pan. Eight players remaining. 8 players left. Here we go. Centering up on us. I'll take it. I've actually got way too many 9 mil rounds. Way too many of them. B. Jones across the zone, car 98, somewhere over this way. Actually, could have used more 5s, but I think we'll be all right. MP5K, Almira, west side of the zone. Only 4 players. I mean, we're roughly 2 of them are at. Decent chance he goes up top over there. The guy that had the sniper. That suppress fire. Same area that MP5 just got a kill. Like a suppressed mini. Gonna chill. We're gonna let things develop here. These suppressed guys had to go to this compound in this previous zone. They could end up definitely being right there on that side. Blue zone just took one. So we're going to have a suppressed guy that was over here on the right. We got the sniper's going to be somewhere over here on the left. Two of them are fighting here, and then it's going to be that guy that's the sniper on the other side. Wasn't the same guy. Pretty sure one's in the building. The sniper is going to be over here somewhere. There it was. B. Jones killed the MP5 guy, far side of the zone, with a suppressed AUG. Or no, I guess it wasn't suppressed, huh? Not today, buddy. GG. He's just going to start chucking nades either side of the building. He's going to have to run into one of them. Let's go, man. So what happened was that there was 2 guys on the right. There was that guy with the sniper and the AUG on the left. We got one of the guys on the right. This guy that was in the buildings decided to push out this way, ran into the dude with the sniper, and then boom, we knew exactly where he was and just took good position and held him. He was going to have to make a heck of a play to beat us there. Heck of a play, baby, is what he was going to have to make to beat us in that situation. Let's go, baby. Yo, Pack, appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys enjoyed the game, you're new, hit the follow button, drop a thumbs up. All that jazz, baby. All that jazz. We're going into another round here. But real quick, want to do a little shout out for a couple different things. This is down below the stream. You can get to this link always. It's on all my social media, anything like that. These are all the different platforms that we're on nowadays. We're on Rumble. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. Right? But we have another YouTube channel for any of our times I do like real life stuff. That's the Viss AFK channel. Instagram, X, TikTok. If that interests you, drop us a follow on those platforms. Would freaking really appreciate it. Wolfpack shop for any of the merch. Amazon. Anytime you buy anything on Amazon, if you just simply go through this link, it's as simple as that. It doesn't matter what it is you buy. This will take you to my page, but you can buy anything on Amazon. So anytime you purchase something on Amazon, if you just simply go through our link, it helps support the channel. And then Carbon Diet Coach Peter MD for TRT, blood work, anything like that. Carbon, amazing app if you're trying to lose weight. It's helped me tremendously. I've been using it ever since it's come out, well before I was ever partnered with them. We're partnered with them now, so you get an additional discount when you sign up to the app through our link. Recommended and trusted by some amazing people out there in the fitness industry. Dr. Andrew Huberman, I'm sure a lot of you know him from his podcast. Dr. Peter Attia, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons. Dr. Lane Norton is the co-founder of the app. Amazing guy in the fitness industry. Pretty simple on how this app works. You just set your goal that you want. It could be lose weight, gain weight, maintain your weight, whatever it is. Track your food in the app and then check in with the app, and it makes adjustments as you go along. Makes it real easy. It's got a label scanner, barcode scanner. It's got a nutrition weekly planner to distribute your calories however you'd like. That way it makes it easier if you've got like a date night or your family event, that sort of thing. You want to have more calories that day. You can bump it up on that day. Got over 1 million downloads, 4.8 stars. People have lost well over 100 pounds with the app. It's helped me to both lose weight and to put on muscle as well. And even to just simply maintain at certain points. You know, I've gotten to a place where I'm pretty happy with it. I just set the app to mainly maintain now. And it helps keep me here, man. Helps make sure that I stay at a healthy weight that I can maintain. Less than $10 a month. Even less if you do 6 months or a year at a time, and you get an additional discount. So this ends up being 38% off for the year, 22% off on the 6, 5% off on the month. But even then, it's a tremendous deal. Even if the month-to-month is less than $10, the power of a diet coach for less than $10 a month. So many people out there, you spend money on supplements, spend money on, you only get a coffee from Starbucks, it costs you $10, man. Or you could have an app that's going to really help you get locked in on your nutrition. It's helped me a lot, and I like recommending it because I know it'll help a lot of you guys out there as well. If you've ever struggled with losing weight and you want to take the guesswork out of dieting, if you just follow what that app tells you to do, it'll get you to your goal. Let's go, baby. Another one, huh? How many wins now? Is that our second or our third? Tristan, absolutely, man. I have. Actually, it's gone up every single month since we started using it, so I really appreciate that. If you're out there and you bookmark our Amazon link for any time you go to Amazon, that way it's just at the top of your webpage, anything like that. Yeah, it's I've seen a lot, man, so I really appreciate you doing that. I really appreciate you doing that. Carbon app is great so far, down nearly 5 pounds. Let's go, man. Love it. Keep going, brother. I mean, it's helped me. I bulked all the way to 220 using the app, and then I cut down all the way to 200, dropped 20 pounds. And now I mainly maintain around anywhere between 200, 205 is where I've been sitting. I'm actually trying to get back below 200 just because with summer coming up, I like to get a little leaner. I like not weighing as much during the summer. You're out moving around more. Helps with your endurance and running and whatnot. So trying to get back down to 200 or just slightly below it. And then just sit there and maintain that. Also helps with the heat, man. You're not as hot. Not as hot. You loved our day in the life video on the AFK channel. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. Sick, glad to hear it. Hey, yeah, man. You're the man, brother. I appreciate you doing that. That I think that MP5 is the way, man. Like, that's just my gun right now. With how PUBG is, I think it's something we just need to stick with. Testing out using the lightweight grip on my, even on my full auto weapons. Mainly due to one of the stats on it. The 30% initial shot recoil control. You notice whenever you shoot in this game, the vast majority of your recoil is the first like 1 or 2 shots. Like it can actually, that's the part where typically I get thrown off the most is on the first shots, because it's like you'll be right on the guy and then boom, you start firing and your cursor pops up above his head. So it really, I mean, the 30%, it seems like it definitely makes a significant difference. So been trying to even on the autos, because it's like, especially on SMG, because in SMG, I mean, in general, these don't have that much recoil. The MP5 doesn't have much recoil, but that first, it's still, the majority of it is in the first there. So it's more of like, you can really just point and click and shoot on somebody, rather than having to really compensate on those first couple shots. Lots to follow. Yeah, we're all over the place now, man. We're all over the place now, man. It really helps, though. It helps being on multiple platforms. The last 3 days, we've peaked over 1,000 people. Concurrent viewers. Across all the platforms, which is pretty awesome. Especially for PUBG. Am I playing with Doc today? I don't think Doc typically streams on Tuesdays, right? I think it's like an every once in a while thing for him. guy in here. My man Harmrab, 70 months, prime timed, out of your mind, baby. Harmrab, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, brother. He's gotta be 1 HP. Good night. It's actually about 7.5s. Muzzle break. Let's stick with them. I'll try the muzzle break on the mini and see how that goes. I'd like a 3x for this MP5. Sob Slipstream, 33 months is with the prime as well, man. Viss, you're looking locked in today. Man, we've been locked in, baby. We've been locked in, baby. Appreciate that, man. Oh, that's what happened. They shot the crate down. Oh, look at that right in front of us. Right in front of us. Two of them. Two of them right in front of us. One at the rock. The other guy's going right to left across the field. You can see that guy is skylined. This guy's sniping him. Let's see. Is he going to see me? Or what's going to happen here? I'm not shooting this dude on the left. I'm going to let him keep fighting. I'm going to get behind this guy. Oh, man. Peek it. Come on. Come on, peek it. Peek it. Peek it. Come on. Here we go. Watch this. Here we go. Good night. Good night. Stick to that, actually. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's go here. Do we need more 5.5? We don't. So we take smokes. Take boosters. We're ready to rock, man. Maybe not a 3x, but a 6x. You know what? Let's stick to the 6, actually. Replenish this frag. Drop the painkillers entirely. Hop off on ammo. See a guy. Dead. Three shots on him. He's hurting. I think he's peeking. Come on, just settle down right there. Good night. Good night. Ah, we still got hit. Gotta go. So I'm gonna take this so we don't get headshot. Wow, what a shift. What a shift, what a shift. Level 3 helmet will save us from a sniper, R98 or M24. So long as it has one durability, it will reduce the full amount for the helmet. But it'll break after that, so we could end up losing our helmet. Oh, we don't need to do that. I forget now that SMGs, you're at full sprint speed. You don't even have to put your weapon away. That's another advantage to him, man. How the grass rendered, that looked really weird. Six players left. Blaymine, UMP. No idea where it was. Wasn't close. But all we know. I should definitely check that ridge to make sure there's not someone going over there. Play zone took one. 5 players. Suppress Mark 14, bro. That's what that is. Should have ran. Shots up top. You just killed him. AK. Axorus with an AK. Two more. AK and the suppressed sniper. Am I right? I think I just seen another one on the left, actually. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we got guy on the left, and then we got the AK guy in front of me. AK guy in front of me. Bro, what was that B shit? Oh. A random nade that flew around on my face. I have to go right. I think he's gonna be in front of me where that smoke was. That's the plan. Good night. Hit him with the old flankarooski, baby. He had no idea. GG, man. We had to go for that one. I had to go for that one, man. Another one, ladies and gentlemen. Another one. Another one, baby. What was that? Third or fourth win today? Three for five. 3 for 5 with a second place. Man, I'll tell you what. I think that MP5 is the play, man. I think that thing's been the play for us. MP5 is always the play in any game. Funny how that works, huh? Yeah, Jordy, I talked to Spartacus. We're going to team up again at some point. What's up, Ron? Hope you're doing well, man. It's the Viss meta. MP5 meta, baby. What's up, Max? Shotgun only round. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know how good they are anymore. I know for a while they were OP. Let's see if we can stack some dubs without doing a challenge. Nah, they don't have slugs for the shotgun. That would make it interesting. Actually, there is one shotgun that has slugs, but it's kind of, I still don't think it's all that great with it. Like an auto shotgun you can find that has slugs. When you do a challenge request day, we could end up doing that. Yeah, we grabbed the dub. Chris, don't you do that, bro. Don't you do that, man. Since when have I been jacked? I've always, ever since I started weightlifting in like, I think it was 7th grade. No, maybe a little bit after that. Maybe like 8th grade, end of 8th grade is when I started weight training. Mainly for sports to begin with, and then I stuck with it, fell in love with it. Even when I started streaming back when I was 20, I had a good amount of muscle mass. Then stuck with it. Outside of maybe the years where we were playing pro, just because of how much time I went into that, but I still weightlifted. Then I cut down, I got like really lean. And then ever since then, I was just focused on putting on muscle. Now I'm kind of at a point where I'm just trying to maintain. But definitely the last like 3 years have been the point where I've been at my best body comp with the most muscle mass that I've had. But I was always pretty muscular. Favorite cheat meal? I get what you're saying, but mainly, this is more of like a mental thing. I don't like calling meals cheat meals. Really, when someone's like saying a cheat meal, you're meaning like a junk food meal, right? Or like something where it's like you're not, it's not considered like healthy foods. But I don't like the whole idea of just like even calling things a cheat meal or anything. Like you can have all sorts of foods, even foods that are not considered healthy, especially if you just have them in moderation within a diet, especially if you're tracking like calories and everything. If you fit it into your calories or your macros still, I wouldn't recommend eating junk all the time, but it's really not that big of a deal. So I don't really consider them a cheat meal when I do that. I think just like the whole term of even like labeling stuff like, oh, it's a cheat meal. Like you're already, it's like, you're basically saying that it's some bad thing when it isn't necessarily that, right? But, what you're saying, like if I eat some like junk food or a meal that people would consider like a cheat meal, I like pancakes, big old plate of pancakes. Definitely one that I enjoy. What else, man? I mean, really, pancakes, waffles, or French toast. Depends on the day, right? Then outside of that, let's see. Really like Mexican food, but mainly when it comes to Mexican food, dude, Mexican food's all pretty healthy, There's not there. You can make almost any Mexican food pretty healthy. I do like some cheesecake. That's a big one for me. Different types of desserts. You like throwing those in every so often. Overall, like a lot of the foods that people would consider like cheat meal type foods, I don't even enjoy that much. Like after you start eating healthier, like you kind of don't enjoy them that much. You can get some really good meals that are not cheat meals that are, taste good. Like, man, get a nice big sirloin steak with, some sweet potato. Get some chili with it. Get some veggies with it. I mean, that can be money. That can be money, I didn't pick up a vest, and I know we ran over one. Deleter, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime. Yeah, I guess the biggest one for me, bro, it'd be like the breakfast type foods. If I was like, I want a day where I'm going to go and eat some stuff and it's not necessarily the best things to be eating. Pancakes, waffles, French toast. Get some eggs with it. But even then, man, you can make like pancakes that are on the healthier side. Depends on what you put in them. Really, the vast majority of health when it comes to food is not overeating. Am I 100% natty? Nope. I'm on TRT, and I've been on TRT for almost 2 years. Before that, yes. But TRT, main reason I went on it wasn't for muscle mass, anything like that. Really never thought I would have to be on it. Never planned on it. But I just, over time, freaking testosterone levels just continued to not do that well. Even though trying to live as healthy as I possibly could. And got to the point, just was causing issues. And eventually went on TRT. And ever since I went on TRT, all those things went away. And it definitely helped some when it came to body comp and muscle mass. But not much. So before, I was pretty lean before, and I weighed just under 200 pounds. I was weighing about 197, 198, and about probably like 9% body fat. And now at about 9% body fat, I'd probably weigh, like 203, 205. So my weight has changed since then, and some of that probably was due to TRT, but not anything drastic, that's for sure. Pollard, what's up, man? Favorite Mexican food place, dude? It used to be El Matador, man, but that place shut down, bro, which is crazy. It was great, and it shut down. I mean, this is like American Mexican food, but like Cafe Rio and Costa Vida are great because you can get some like fast meals quick, and they're healthy too. You can get you a nice salad, get you a nice burrito. That's really nothing wrong with that. Depends on what you put in it. If you're loading it up with just like junk, then it can be, but I typically, let's get some solid ingredients. Trying to think. Blue iguana and red iguana in Salt Lake are not bad. The Mexican joints that don't pass health inspections are often the best. Yeah, you really want the best Mexican food, you just go to the street vendor, man. You just tell him, hey man, give me some of them street tacos, and those are pretty solid. My thoughts on taking 5 milligrams of creatine per day for general health benefits. I think it's a great idea. There's been many different things that have been shown to improve with creatine, and even just general health stuff. Can help with memory, can help with brain health, can help with bone density, can help with retaining muscle mass, can help with ATP production, all sorts of things. And one of the most commonly studied supplements out there. It's been shown that it can maybe even help alleviate symptoms of anxiety, depression, may help with not developing Alzheimer's disease. There's all sorts of things that creatine's been shown to be positive on, and it's, like I said, one of the most studied supplements out there. It's got tons and tons of studies on it, so vast majority of people are safe to take it. Like you said, 5 milligrams a day is commonly the most common dosage, but they've seen benefits even taking more, like up to 10, 15 milligrams a day. It just depends on whether or not you can tolerate that much. Mainly, it can end up causing maybe some GI discomfort, some gut discomfort. If that's the case, you can break it up into multiple doses. Do like 5 in the morning, 5 in the evening, and get 10 that way, or 5 in the morning, 5 at noon, 5 in the evening. But really depends on a person's body size and everything too. Like if you're a bigger person, you probably actually should take a little more than 5. You're probably still getting the vast majority of the benefits at 5, but you may be able to get a little bit more at like 7 or 10. 15 might be the point where it's like you're really hitting diminishing returns, but so yeah, my thoughts on creatine. It's a great supplement. I take creatine every day. French, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, huh? Kind of crazy yesterday when it came to that, man. See, Brett, no, they really haven't seen anything like that when it comes to creatine. It's something where it's mainly just a positive thing. Your body doesn't become dependent on it. important if you're taking it to stay properly hydrated. There definitely are different supplements where it can end up affecting things like that, but creatine's not one of them. Pop, pop. I mean, everybody is probably intaking some amount of creatine as well. It's not a ton, but I mean, creatine, where sources of it you can just see it naturally is from like steak, meat, some fish, chicken, like any form of meat protein basically has creatine in it. It's just not a major amount. So actually, everybody is intaking a certain amount of creatine. Very likely, but by supplementing with it, you really get the full benefit. Alec, I love it, bro. I mean, Alex, you've already got down quite a bit, right? How much you been down, man? What are my thoughts on Ozempic? I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I think it can have like its merit. Mainly my opinion comes from, you know, like Lane Norton on it. If you can do, like, I would tell anybody, man, do your best to do it without, right? Eat less, exercise more, make some different food choices, and try to lose weight that way. Because really what Ozempic's doing is it's basically like an appetite suppressant. It slows down your digestion. The biggest issue, really, with it, one, it's kind of still... It's still up... it's still like... hasn't been used off-label for weight loss all that long. So it's still hard to say exactly what's going to happen to people. And I know people have had issues with it. One of the biggest problems with it, though, is that people don't change their foods. So they're eating still like crappy foods, but their appetite's gone down, so they're eating less. So you're basically like, you're losing weight, but you're losing weight in a way where it's like closer to like starving yourself almost. Because, you know, you're still eating junk, so your calories are coming from junk. You're probably not getting enough protein. And then you're eating way less calories, so people end up losing weight, but they're losing the majority of the weight they lose actually comes from like muscle mass. So you don't want that. That's really bad. That's terrible. You don't want to lose muscle mass. So if someone was to do it, things that you still want to do is make sure you get enough protein every day and probably do some form of resistance training with it, because you do not want to be losing muscle mass. And those are two things that when you're in a deficit help you retain muscle. Weightlifting, resistance training, and eating an adequate amount of protein, those are very important. If you just like, you know, if you just stop eating, like, you're going to lose weight, but it's not that simple, you know? It's not super complicated either, but it's not as simple as you just want to lose weight. No, you want to lose mainly fat. That's what you want. You want the vast majority of your weight loss to be fat. You don't want to lose muscle. Muscle is very important, not just for looking good or that. It's important for your health. It helps keeps you strong. It helps it so that you age better, so that you're still able to be mobile. Protects you from injuries. Also, when you lose, if you're losing weight and you're losing muscle mass, you're probably going to be losing bone mass too. Very likely. So, one of the biggest issues with it is that it's like if you're losing weight, you need to still be eating like nutritious meals, getting enough protein, because you don't want to lose your muscle, man. It's important. Not only even just for the health things, but also it helps keep your metabolic rate up. So it makes it easier to maintain the fat loss that you already had. And even if you're like, whoa, it's not a big of a factor right now, you know, you're still able to move around and everything. It's like, yeah, but the more muscle you lose, you're going to naturally just start losing muscle as you age. So once you get to like 50, 60, 70, if you already were dropping muscle beforehand and then you get older, then it starts to be that thing where it's like, man, you might fall down the stairs and break a hip, and then you're bedridden, and then that's not good. You know, you're not able to move as well. Then your health really starts to go downhill. So it can, I think there has been some people that have been pretty successful with it, and probably it really helped them, you know? It's just like, if you're going to do that, man, you want to try to do it in the best way possible. Don't do it as like it's like, you know, the effort you put into something is usually the effort you get out. So if you just do that and you're like, I'm not going to change anything else, and this is the only factor I'm going to do, and I'm basically just going to stop eating as much and not change my actual nutrition, I think that's going to end up leading to more issues down the line, man, that you don't want. It's like, if you are, like, say you do make that choice, you're going to do it, like, man, do some weightlifting, do some resistance training while you're losing weight. It's going to help your weight loss. Make sure you still eat enough protein, man. Make sure you do those things, because that'll make a difference. Your results will be way better in the end. Your results will be better, and your health will be better. Ooh, a lynx. There was a guy like literally 2 feet from me, man. I don't want to step on him. A resurgence of PUBG. It's in a pretty decent state, man. I don't think anybody's getting paid to play it. I think it's just that it's a solid game still, man. Bro, get up off the ground, you rat, man. Oh, come on, bro! Oh, there's a guy that's just prone here. And then there's another... Look at this. Look at him just prone. Just prone. I ran right past him. Holy crap, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You literally gotta be kidding me. This guy's also blind with this link. Oh, man. That is so unfortunate. I was going around because I wanted to go and find that guy. I was looking for the Lynx guy. And then, of course, there's a rat prone next to a tree. I probably stepped on him, man. There was 2 of them. There was the guy at the wall, and there was the rat that was just prone there the whole time. It happens, huh? It happens. Spyrus, I don't think I have, man. I think Gray Zone is still in development. Still in development. It's got potential, man. It's just, it needs way more polish. That game needs way more polish than where it was last time we jumped into it. And even watching it, it's like, I want it to do well. I think it has potential. And I think the devs over there are freaking awesome. But it's just, I just don't think it was quite there yet. I'd have to give it another look here. What are my thoughts on rice as a carb source? I mean, that's a lot of what I eat. I think it's dependent on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to lose weight, I don't know if rice is necessarily the best carb source. I'd be probably eating things that are going to be have more fiber content, more volume. You can eat a lot of rice. Like, rice is not that filling. So I think it's a much better food if you're trying to like bulk, actually. It's not bad, but it's just, you can, it's rice isn't that filling. You can eat a lot of it. Yeah, if you're cutting weight, you could eat some rice, but I want to eat a lot. I'd go more for like sweet potatoes, go for veggies, like you said, maybe even some fruit, oats, beans, there's a lot of different stuff. Kind of depends on your preferences too. Would I recommend playing PUBG again? Yeah, man. I'd recommend playing PUBG to anybody, and I think the game's actually in a great state. I think the main thing with it is just it needs more people playing it. Greg works. Yeah, the word on the block now is it's not until like next year now that they're going to port it. But apparently there's been some talks about them getting to the point that they might be releasing their extraction shooter, which that could have a lot of potential. Depends on how much they put into that. It's so easy to cup of cooked rice. It's easy to chow down on. Yeah, that's why I say if you're dieting, it's probably not the best choice. If you're trying to bulk and you're trying to eat more, like, not a bunch of junk, then that's where, like, rice, you can add a lot of rice in. I don't know, bro. That mini treated us well. I actually think I should stick with that. I was thinking about going Mark, but man, this mini was money for us. That other game. Almost no one uses these decoy grenades. I bet I could actually do something with it because of the fact that no one uses them. They're not expected. I hear somebody. What was that? I'd heard somebody, man. Might be someone trying to sneak up on us. Be all sneaky. Man, it depends on how long since you've played, man. There's all sorts of stuff that got updated in this game. I mean, for the most part, if you've played PUBG before, you're going to be fine. If you've played before, you'll figure it out. Nothing that different, but there's some newer stuff, that's for sure. If there's anything specific you're trying to ask, I can answer it for you, though. Ooh, baby. You shouldn't have. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right now? From me, huh? What a gift. A present. You picked it up. I just wanted the booster. Could do it. We could do it, man. We could definitely do it. We should do it. Might get something different on this crate, too. What's up, Tanner? What's up, Tony? Well, that's a start. That's a great thing to do, man. It's probably one of the most beneficial things you can do for your body comp is just lift weights. Very beneficial for your health. Oh, I got crazy. A little bit of that, just in case I want to swap something later on. But hey, man, if you get a links, you take the links, right? You get a links, you're going to take the links. Yo, oh hell, appreciate you gifting a membership. Hooking us up. Tyler Green, you got gifted. Greg, what's up, my man? Sniffles, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've just been going to different gyms when I train. I've also been training from home a decent bit. Those hammer strength machines, though, I love them, man. I love those hammer strength machines. Those are great. Need bullets. I got 10 kills worth of rounds in this links, baby. We'll be aight. Coming over here. Someone's been here. You only need 1 bullet. Tracking your food intake during 75 hard change all your habits. Even doing a month of tracking your food will help you get a solid pack. Trust me, ground turkey rice is not my jam. Yeah, that's what Tristan just said there. 100%, man. Even if it's not something you want to do long term, track your meals and your foods. Simply just doing it for a month and committing to it, you will learn so much about what you're eating and how much you're eating. Often people think, oh, I'm not eating that much, and then there's a lot of foods out there that can add up real quick. Next thing you know, you're overeating. Next thing you know, it's that bag of Ron's in here, that bag of nuts. You ate that bag, half of that bag of nuts, and next thing that was 1,500 calories for a snack. You had in your other meals today, you ate flipping 4,000 calories. So it helps helps you understand how much you're actually eating, what's in your actual food. All right. Thought that scoop of pasta I was eating was somewhere around 600 calories. Well, I plugged into the app. It was 1,100. See that? Look at that. Double the amount of food that he thought he was eating. Greg Works, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, baby. Also, Tupperware Head, once again. Appreciate the prime. What a name, dude. The Tupperware Head. The Tupperware Head, man. My preference in cites the hollow. You've noticed most use the red dot. What's the reason? I find that spraying with the hollow sight, I am more accurate. Mainly because right in the middle of things, when you're... sometimes it's hard to just locate your dot and get your dot on the person, especially with how much it hops around with the recoil. But the giant circle... The giant circle is easy to spot, and it's easy just to put the guy in the center of the big circle. You know what I mean? Like when you have to just react immediately and fire. And it's much easier to be accurate, I find, full auto firing. By just... It's not even that I'm thinking about you keep the guy in the big circle and just shoot. But like in the heat of the action, that's basically... your subconscious mind is basically doing that. So that's why I typically like the hollow, actually. Your guilty pleasures eating avocados? Yeah, I mean, they're a healthy food, right? Avocados are great for your health. But man, if you're just down in avocados, that's one of those things, you know, that's one of those common things where people think if they just eat healthy foods, they'll lose weight, you know. But, you know, avocados are healthy. Nuts can be healthy. Olive oil, avocado oil, all these different oils, they can be healthy. But, you know, you put some of that, you're like, oh, I'm having a salad. But then you put olive oil all over it. Next thing you know, that salad is more calories than if you would have ate the Big Mac. Now, it's probably more nutritious, but if you cover your food in something like that, or you eat like 3 avocados, that's a lot of calories because it's all fat. Healthy fats, but even eating healthy foods is not in moderation, you can lead to weight gain. Great works. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Mick Grega, appreciate it. 3 months in the prime, baby. Stand still for me real quick, buddy. Yeah, just scope in on that. Scope in on that real quick over there. There we go. There we go. Patience, ladies and gentlemen. Just gotta have patience sometimes. Gotta wait for it. Gotta wait until they really chill out a little bit. He's all moving around all over the place, right? Up, down, jumping around. Just let him chill out and then take him out. Poor guy. Poor guy never had a chance, man. Yeah, Carbon taught you that avocados were lots of fat and max your intake out. Yeah. Yep. It's like the same thing. It's like almond butter can be healthy. Peanut butter can be healthy. But one big scoop of almond butter or peanut butter, bro, that can be like 500, 600 calories, man. Can be a lot of calories, man. The glider, bro. The glider, man. You almost feel bad for him. You do. Because those ones suck. Those ones suck. When you die and there was just like nothing. You know, you just happen to not see the guy. And then you just one-shot see those ones. You don't like those ones. Those ones are not enjoyable. Rogan, I would not be the best person to ask for that, man. You should be asking your doctor when it comes to that stuff, man. You had like surgeries or medical things going on and how it interacts with that stuff. I have no idea. No idea how that may or may not affect. You should ask, you know, your doctor. Yeah, the reason I've been using the lightweight or testing this out, the lightweight, is the initial recoil reduction with the grip. I find that if you are accurate, here's how it usually works out in this game. The initial spray is the most important. If you miss the initial spray, you're probably not recovering it to kill the person. Even if you have all the recoil reduction in the world attachments on your gun, if you are off on that initial spray, they're very likely living. Especially like if they're good, if they're good, they're gonna kill you, or they're gonna make it to cover. One of the two. So, the lightweight grip by reducing initial recoil, I find that you can be way more accurate on those initial shots and just kill a person right then. Recoil doesn't ramp up typically until after about like 7-8 bullets. So as long as you're accurate in those first 7-8 bullets, you're gonna kill them very, very quickly. Look at that! Look at that guy. He knew. He's seen that. I seen him. You tried to peek us. You tried it, bro. He knew. He knew that took place. Look, I've been spotted. Playing a dangerous game, brother. Playing a dangerous game, brother. How long is this going to be in? Not too long. He's going to have to push us some way or another. One way or another, he has to move to us. If you're him, making it down behind this right hill is probably the better play and trying to actually push me. This is very weird. You know what he could have done, actually? He could have went way back and flanked. And I think that's maybe what took place. I haven't seen him, and he hasn't pushed into us. And again, he could just be sitting behind this hill and then end up running in right here. Someone's getting sniped on probably the left hill. Got the sniper up above. He's still just shooting away. Guy's looking back like he knows somebody's behind him. 1, 2, 3. There's a sniper above. There's the other guy that's shooting. There's the guy on the side of the hill here. Guy's still sniping. Ooh, there we go. So suppressed sniper on the rock maybe over there, and then this guy that's above me. While he's shooting. Oh yeah, you think you're good, huh? Think you're good, huh? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, peek it. What? No way, bro. No way. This guy is sus as hell. Hits that while I'm sprinting from up top, level 39. What? Dude, there is no way, bro. There's zero chance. Zero chance on this heady. Yeah, this is sus. This is sus. I think that was super sus from a level 39 account. And back 9999. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Game ended. I'm gonna watch it back. Let's see what this guy was, because he was shooting the heck out of everybody. Up on top of a hill, exposed, just barely peeking, perfectly on top of people. Either one of the best snipers in the world, or that guy is cheating his balls off. One of the two. And being in a level 39 account with a weird name like that, I'm gonna say he's cheating his balls off. But here's the cool thing about PUBG. We don't have to guess. We just get to go back and see for ourselves. Runs up, knows exactly where the guy's at. Immediate headshot. Yeah, okay. You know, maybe he's just got really good eyes. You know, he just spots people really easy like that. You know, maybe he just knows. Maybe, guys, maybe he's just really that good. You know, maybe he's just a really good player. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? You think he's just one of the best in the world, or what do you think? Maybe he's legit. Maybe he just knows exactly where people are. He's just like, he's got a sixth sense, you know? He can just sit behind, yeah, he can just aim directly through hills at people. You know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think he's legit, man. What do you guys think? He's got really good RGB lights on his computer, guys, and on his gaming chair as well, man. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is, man. We've seen enough here. Auto aim hack, yep. That what else? Wall hack, yep. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. And that's what is actually great about PUBG. You don't have to be like, you know, maybe, maybe not. Let's just go find out for ourselves. Let's go find out for ourselves. What do you know? Yeah, he's cheating. Report. He probably just downloaded more RAM. That's, you're probably right. You're probably right, man. Should have thought about that one. Favorite SMG in the game at the moment? I like the MP5. What's up, Bongo? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna be right back. Derby. All right, baby. Let's go. That guy, all he did was prime sub to your channel, and then he got the built-in buffs. Yep. That's right. That's actually true. You can shoot like that, too. All you got to do is drop a prime. Let's go to thisaim.com. You can download my aim for $99.99 a month. Dirt Diver, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, bro. Oh, man. One thing that does show you, though, is that likely... usually when it's that obvious, that person gets banned pretty quick. There's a reason he's on a new account. Itchy, 79-month resub, man. Keep slaying Viss. Will do, brother. We're not stopping. Appreciate you, man. Man, I think the entire Rumble is subbed. Literally everyone's a member. Every person. Kinda crazy. Let's you know what, this game let's try just full on recoil reduction with no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're doing lightweight. We can always do a comp and a heavy stock with this thing and just make it a beam with less jump on the start. That's what we'll do. PUBG will usually let you know that they got banned too. Like you'll log in or you'll come out of a game and it'll say they banned them. What's up, Iron Wolf? It might. I'm not so sure, actually. It's gonna be between it and the Mark 12 when it comes to recoil. Being the least recoil for a DMR. Any wins today? What are we sitting on? At least 3 wins? 3 wins, a second, and I mean, that last game was going to be a dub. I think when you lose to a cheater, it's just counted as a win. Just jot it up. It's a win, man. It's a dub, baby. Chad, do you think more games don't put in a thinking about this? I might do this. Might go suppressor here. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go suppressor. You think more games don't put it in a replay system because then they can't control the fact that people can see that there's cheaters in the games? Like, if you don't put a replay system in, then you're always left to question it, and you're like, oh, well, like, maybe it was legit, you know? So if, like, a game's, like, falling short, they're getting, like, tons of hackers, and they're not able to get rid of them. It can give the illusion that it's not as bad as it is. Or if you have a replay system, there's going to be no illusion. Everyone's going to be like, dude, look at these guys that are just cheating. You think that that's maybe part of the reason that there's not more replay systems? I think if Tarkov had a replay system, that's like exactly one of the games I'm thinking about. Like, if but here's the thing, though. If Tarkov had a replay system, you'd get the hackers out so much faster. Because you'd have people go back through and actually see. Probably find them a lot quicker. I think it should be a thing, man. I think every game that's like an online competitive game should have it. Just, the round ends, right? In Tarkov, you can go back, look at the replay, and see why you died, how you died, if the guy was actually cheating or not. If he's cheating, report him. It could even help, like, with a report system where the more times it was found out to be accurate that the person's report was, where the person's report was accurate, the guy was actually found to be cheating and got banned, then you could, like, say, you could then, like, give those reports more power. Not to the point where, like, if you just report one person, it would ban them, but, like, it would escalate it quicker, right? So then you're seeing there's people in the community that are really good at spotting these people that are cheating, so then it gets escalated quicker and gets, like, brought to the devs faster, and then they're like, oh yeah, this guy's definitely cheating, let's get him out of there. You could have an entire system built off of that where, yeah, you got your anti-cheat, you got people behind the scenes at your company that work on it, but you could literally have where the community itself is policing the cheats. Yeah, exactly. Basically, that's what Counter-Strike does, right? Sounds like this vehicle kept driving. Look at that. You could even make it like a rating system based off of people's like reports and how accurate they were, right? So not only would it like elevate those people's reports faster to the devs so they can actually ban the people, but then you could also like even give like in-game rewards for those people, like helping find cheaters, being like accurate on reporting. Think about it. Think about it. Bro, that was so accurate at that distance. Full auto fire. That is insane. Holy crap, man. It's got to be like MG or an MT49 with a bipod. And he's at like a 4X or 6X on it. And he just full auto firing at that distance. That was nuts. Or it's the same cheater. That could be that. Could be that. Didn't think about that one, actually. That was wild. He did have an MT49. There's another guy on this side that was shooting at me too. Yeah. Huh. Is it that accurate when you prone still with that MT49? Can you just destroy people with that damn thing? Let's check that real quick, actually. I haven't done that in a long time, so I want to see actually how accurate you can be. I was trying to like prone on this so I could actually shoot further away. Yeah, you could definitely do that. You could definitely do that. And he didn't even need to hit me that many shots because I was getting shot by the freaking mini guy at the same time. Yeah, it has a bipod when you're prone. I got shot at least twice from the mini. There was a guy with a mini shooting at me closer, but I needed to get over the hill still, so I didn't get shot in the back. Take a nice Erangel game. But I'll take. I get to add a gun to PUBG that hasn't been in the game before. What would I add? I'd add a Stinger missile that locks onto gliders. That's what I'd add. I'd add a Stinger and it locks onto gliders and it one-shots them right out of the freaking sky. And they have no clue that it's coming either. Zero clue. It just flies in. There's no warning, nothing. It just, boom, blows them right out of the freaking air, bro. Insta-death just incinerates the entire glider, everything, nothing left. That's what I would add. Oh, that's what I would add, man. Get that crap out of here, bro. Get that crap out of here, man. Or like a Spartan laser. But it only works on gliders. That's how it is. It is tiny little laser on them and just right out of the air. Right out of the air, man. Mad Dog, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime. Let's see, where we going, huh? Where we going? Right there. Right there. I mean, they basically already got an R99. MP5 is basically the R99. Little Home Depot orange UMP. The classic. Kind of ate some bullets there, my brother. Chris. Just subbed up everyone, man. Re-up on Twitch with the Prime says sub. Appreciate the 87 and the Prime on Twitch as well, Chris. Drifting, baby. Drifting. Drifting. All part of the plan. All part of the plan, baby. Luxy coming in brand new, huh? Tier 1 out of your mind. Appreciate you, Lux. The biggest arms on any platform, huh? You know, I appreciate the compliment. I just don't know if it's true. You know, it's probably not. I mean, we're doing all right. You know, we're doing all right there. Upper percentile for sure, but you know, maybe for weight, that could be possible. If we go off of actual like weight, you know, maybe. We have like weight classes. Ah, that's what I'm hearing. It's a glider. What's up, buddy? Gotta taunt him up a little bit. Gotta get it real annoying with him. He thought he was following me, though I'm gonna follow him. I'm just gonna honk at him the whole time. someone on the Twitch chat texted, just said, is there any CrossFitters in the chat? I'm sure we got some CrossFitters out there across the platform somewhere. That is not what I wanted to do at all, actually. I had seen you, bro. Where's your friend, huh? Where's your friend at? Where's your friend at? Oh, apparently he can just see right through my damn smoke. Good night. Good night. Give him the old rope-a-dope. Give him the old look around. Give him the old slip and rip. The old float and sting. The old, here you see me, now you don't. The peekaboo. All right. I think there's a ghillie suit over here with my name on it, actually. I do believe there is a ghillie suit over here with my name on it. Right there. Go 15x on a mini or a Mark 14. Yeah, we like that. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Look at it. It's kitted out, man. It's kitted out, baby. No thanks on the Groza, though. No thanks. I'll pass on that one. We do indeed have the Wookiee suit. What do you recommend for someone wanting to gain mass? I would recommend you get carbon and set it to weight gain, probably 1/2 pound a week. Resistance train, and then follow what it tells you to do. That way it makes sure that you're going to be eating the proper amount and getting enough protein. get a consistent gym schedule, stick to it. Is this where this came from? Did we find the source right here? That's what we like to see, baby. I think this 15x is too much, dude. Too much zoom on that thing. That was where he got it. But the Groza was on the crate and he got the mark from the box. Oh, come on, man. Dude, this guy's tanking. Tanking, man. He should be dead. He is dead. I hit him in the head and then bodied him. He had to be level 3'd. And even then, I'm surprised he lived with even level 3. You take a headshot from a mark. Body shot. He's probably on death's door. He's probably a couple HP. I might have seen him right there. I think he was coming up. Skyline with the blue on his back. Let's actually do this. I'm actually going to suppress it instead. 68's a little better than mine. It's an AWM. No thanks, actually. Flared this one up, right? Gonna let him drive and bait some shots maybe for us. Yo, look at that. Killed somebody. Either he just did a drive-by on someone or he drove right into an M249, one of the two. Carnegie just killed somebody on this side. God, it's scary. We need to deal with him, man. No way. Get that out of my freaking game, bro. I think it's definitely possible this M249 is still in play. Don't swear it was a different name than the guy that Lynx killed. That's where the suppressor can help. It's not that he didn't hear where I was there. It's not even that he knew generally from those shots pretty close to where I was. It gives it just like enough suppression. It almost distorts the sound just enough that you can't pinpoint it. Where with regular fire, you can usually pinpoint it. Like he probably would have adjusted better on that tree. The fact he was barely to the side, it was likely due to the fact that I was using a suppressor. Like it's always just a little bit harder to figure out what the guy is actually shooting at you from the suppression. It's like almost like a. It's almost like a general sound. What are you doing, flanking edge? I swear I just heard another guy on my right. I don't like that one bit. Sniper. Killed. Get here. There's one of them. There's one of them. This guy's gonna run right into the other guy for me, though. I'm pretty sure. Where you are? Where are you, you freaking bush Wookie? He died to zone. Wow. GG. GG. Yo, oh hell. Gifting another membership. Crits for hits. Just got hooked up over on the Rumble. Appreciate you, my man. How many is that? 4 of them? 4 wins on the day? Something like that. Four and a half wins. I like that. 4.5 wins. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got one more for today, man. I think we got one more. One more in us for today, man. Everybody, thanks for being here and chilling with us. We still got one more game here. Let's see if we can finish the day with 5 of them. Let's see if we can finish the day with 5 dubs. What do you think? Can we get to 5 wins today? Look at that. Smiley coming in. Smiley the third. Coming through prime time for 2 months. Appreciate you, Smiley. Let's get in one here. Will I ever play Apex again in the future? It's possible. I don't think unless the game really like had some crazy updates or anything, I'd see myself playing it a ton. Pack, while we're waiting to get in, just popped all the links in the chat. Once again, man, if you're out there, wherever you're watching, hit the follow on that platform, but also you can follow us on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok. Easy ways to help support the channel. Anytime you buy anything on Amazon, go through our link. It's as simple as that. Anything you buy after you go through this link on Amazon doesn't have to be anything on that page that it brings you to. It can be anything. It helps support. If you'd like bookmark this, anytime you go to Amazon and you're purchasing stuff, boom, that's an easy way to help support us. Wolfpack shop with the merch, for the hats, the Cracked and Jack t-shirts, hoodies, all sorts of stuff. And then Carbon, if you're looking to get in better shape, highly recommend you guys use Carbon. And Peter MD when it comes to anything, blood work, TRT treatment, getting your testosterone levels checked. Other easy ways you can help support the channel, man. He's probably playing on the edge on the fast side of the zone. Yeah, he's probably like he's prone, barely inside, and just didn't move in time or something. Maybe he was trying to scope us and the zone washed over him. Only thing I can think is he was prone over on the roadside close to where I was looking, over past that ditch or in the ditch. And he just never got up. Maybe he tried to crawl in. Who knows, man? We got ACP 900 coming through prime time, 21 months. Glad to see you're doing well. Still racking up those dubs. Hey, you know what, man? That's what we do, baby. That's what we do, baby. Are we going to see any more arena breakout? That's possible. That's definitely possible. Probably on another big update or something. I'd check it out. Air guitar. There's like 1,000 things across my entire life that did that. He says, was there any specific event that triggered you leaning into your faith, or was it just the right time? There was like specific things going on around that time, but it was also like 1,000 things across my entire life that all led to that. Hello, hello. Glad to see you're doing well. Still racking up those dubs. I'd read that one, huh? Once again, I guess you get to. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the 21 months, man. For now, we can pick this up. Guilty. I appreciate that, man. Air guitar, yeah, man. I mean, it was just so many different things that happened across my entire life that led me to the first to the belief that there's more to life than what's going on just here. And then at the beginning of, it's actually at the end of 2023, I just started having this, you know, there was many things. There was like a bunch of stuff, just things I had listened to, things I had seen, things I had seen in other people. People I looked up to, and like hearing different stories about them and different stuff, and just thinking to myself, man, I think there's way more to this than what I think. and I had never put too much thought into that. And I started thinking to myself, I should put more into this, more effort into this, and really figure out for myself what that is and what I believe, what I don't, and started leaning into that heavily in end of 2023, and then had some just absolutely insane experiences take place at the very beginning of 2024, and continued, started praying, got to the point I, never gonna force my beliefs, anything about that on other people. I respect all people, love all people. I, got to the point though, I believed in Christianity, started reading the Bible, praying. The more I did that, the more things that took place, the more great changes started happening in me, in my life. Had some things that I don't think can be described as anything other than supernatural even take place, and a few different things. And just continued on, and it led to like some of the greatest things that ever taken, led to some really great experiences, and really helped me many different things in different ways. Good night. Unfortunate spot to stop there. See if we can get up close and personal with him. This is perfect, actually, yeah. That plane helped a ton because I was able to get a little closer without him likely hearing exactly where I was. Some internet guy. He might, I bet he's actually further back in the VOD because he just kind of brought that up out of nowhere like that. He's talking about rice, and we were talking about rice earlier. Sometimes it happens on YouTube. Someone like starts watching, then they retune in, and it goes back to where they were watching before, and they're not live. Someone add him. Make sure he's who is it? Some internet guy. Someone add him in the chat on YouTube and see if make sure that he's on live. Why do I not play with Hallie? I do play with Hallie. If he messaged me or something and was looking to play today, I've just been playing solos. Me and Hallie played last week, but I'm more than down to continue playing with Halifax, man. Love Hallie. Dive, yes, he does. We actually played yesterday, man. The break also. Hey, break's awesome, dude. Love break. I don't know if you're referred to him just because of our names similarity, but yeah, me and Break actually used to. We were teammates together on the OG TSM PUBG team. Oh, he is live. Just wanted to make sure because you brought up the rice thing, and that's like, it seemed almost out of the blue. Maybe someone else brought it up in the chat. Yeah, it's not that you can't lose weight eating. You can lose weight eating all sorts of stuff. It just sometimes is, a lot of your carb sources are from simpler carbs and everything. It may make it more difficult. May result in more hunger, not being full as long, that sort of thing, but. I'm cutting right now. Very slight deficit. But I have some rice. But I also eat very, like, whole foods when it comes to everything else. If I eat too much, like, I could eat whole foods all day, man. I could eat tons of oats and tons of beans and tons of fruit and tons of all that. I actually kind of enjoy those foods after eating like this for a long time. Especially, you season them decently well. Berries. Love berries. Or I could eat berries all day long, but there's a lot of fiber in those. So if you're someone like me and you got to eat a decent amount of calories still, even when you're dropping weight. If you eat too many whole foods, man, I mean, you get like 60, 70, 80 grams of fiber in a day. Your gut's not feeling too well. That's when eating something where, maybe it's a more simple carb or something after you've had about 30, 40 grams of fiber might be better, because you eat too much, then, man. Your gut ain't enjoying it. Didn't we hear shots here, man? I swear we had heard some shots here. We are dead center, man. Do like that we were able to get this MP5. Vector is going to be good, but it won't be a great matchup when I'm rocking a Car 98. Toki, what's up, brother? Need to get you and Crafty back together if you play some Tarkov. Man, maybe Crafty will carry us, bro. He's been playing a lot of that. Imagine he's gotten pretty solid with it. I got a question. I know someone who's bulking and then cutting weight after. Why not just bulk and then stop when you hit your target weight? Yeah, that's a good question. So I imagine your friend, he's trying to put on some muscle mass. So in order to put on muscle effectively, you need to be in a caloric surplus, so an excess of calories, and then your body's gonna make your body needs the calories to help build muscle. You're building new tissue, which that new tissue then needs calories, right? Also, though, your body, if you're just eating at maintenance, can you gain muscle? Yeah. If you're in a deficit, can you gain muscle? Certain people, you could. If you're newer to weightlifting, you know, maybe you have a lot of, maybe you've been even had lifted for a while, but you got a lot of weight to lose. Like you could probably be lifting. You probably could change your body comp, put on muscle, and lose weight at the same time. But for people that have been training for a decent amount of time, 3, 4, 5, 6 years, you're not. It's not going to be that effective to try to put on muscle while being at maintenance or definitely not in a deficit. So people go into a surplus, and when you're in a surplus, then you're you want most of the weight if you could to be muscle, but it's just not going to work out that way. So you're going to end up putting on body fat as well, right? And so maybe a person wants to put on as much muscle as they can. They might build, and maybe let's just say it's half and half, which would be pretty good. So let's say the person put on over the course of months 20 pounds. Let's say 10 pounds of it was muscle, right? Well, they also put on 10 pounds of fat, which would be extraordinary. Like if you put on 10 pounds and 10 pounds of muscle with 10 pounds of fat, that would actually probably be like people would take that all day. You would take that all day if you could really, that'd be like probably over a year's time frame that you try to put on that weight, right? But then you put on that extra 10 pounds of fat, right? And so then what happens is the person tries to cut. And if you cut effectively, you could probably lose maybe like 7 or so of those pounds of fat and only lose about like a pound of muscle or something. And then you can go back through that process, go into a slight surplus, continue trying to build muscle with putting on its minimal amount of fat. And then over time, it's like a stair-stepping method, kind of like a uptrending stock chart. It's not just some straight line of perfect weight gain for muscle mass. You got to go up, got to go down, up, down, up, down. But over time, you get into a better body composition. So that's what's going on when somebody's doing a cutting or a bulking and cutting cycle. Got it. That makes a lot of sense now. Thought I could answer that for you, brother. That's like, one of my other big interests in life was always fitness and weightlifting and body comp and that sort of thing, and nutrition to an extent. See, so it's interesting. You're trying to do something where you're putting on the weight you want and taking the weight off that you want without putting on too much fat and taking off too much muscle each time you do that. And usually that's by going very slow both ways. Like the tortoise, slow and steady wins the race. The more weight you try to put on quickly, the more likely most of it's going to be fat. And then in the opposite, it's true in the opposite way. The faster you try to pull the weight off, the more likely you are to lose muscle. So you do this moderate or light weight gain up and weight loss down. And then when someone's trying to lose weight, they're going to continue eating protein, getting exercise, getting resistance training, because you're stimulating your muscles. It's sending the signal to your body that, hey, we can't lose this muscle mass. We're still using this, so we need to maintain that. So it's interesting. You're like playing this game with your body. See, that's why when people are like, they ask about what I recommend people to do. That's why I recommend people to Carbon, because Carbon will do all the things I just said for you, basically, right? You're just following what the app's telling you to do, and it's going to get you where you want to go, and it's going to follow basically what I just said. It's going to be like trying to get you in the right surplus or the right deficit to hit your goal in an effective way, too. Good night! Don't you dare! Don't you dare look at me like that! He thought he was gonna counter snipe us. Nope. Nope. Dropped it right on his melon, man. Say that again. Say what again? You're a skinny dude. Should you work out while bulking? Absolutely. Unless you're like, I mean, I would always recommend people to work out and lift weights, because it's not, I mean, yeah, you look better, but it's also for about your health and everything. But I mean, if you were a super skinny person and you're just like, man, I just need to weigh more, you wouldn't necessarily have to weight train while you're gaining weight. But then most of the weight you're going to gain is fat. But, you know, if someone's super skinny, they might be okay with that. There definitely are people out there that are very, very skinny, like a rail, you know? And it might actually be healthier for that person to be at a higher body fat percentage and weight. So if that's your situation, then yeah, you wouldn't necessarily need to, but I think personally it's always a good idea. Even for somebody, like, say somebody, in that, the part of that too, say you were a really skinny person, you start eating more, and then you'd simply just increase your protein as well. It's not unlikely that someone would put on actually some lean mass from that. Because it's not going to be a ton, but it would be some. Often they find that if people just increase their protein intake, they'll actually end up putting on more muscle mass, more lean tissue rather than fat. That is something to consider. That's only going to go for so long, though. Eventually it gets to the point where, like, the only way you're going to continue putting on muscle is you have to be doing some type of resistance training. Eight players left. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. No problem, brother. I just work on a farm. Yeah, man. I mean, that's part of... If you have an intense labor job, you work on a farm, construction, you're lifting a lot of stuff at your work, man, you just start eating proper amount of calories and getting some protein, and, like, you might build muscle just because of of your work. Like, it's definitely not impossible. I'm perfectly okay with this guy just shooting everybody for us, man. There's actually a ditch right across this road. A guy could be in the ditch. Bro, you trying to nade me, man? Wow. When did he see us? Super weird, man. Super sus. Super sus, man. Apparently that won't break. Guy on the right, too. Well, we know what it is. It's this guy in this house, and then it's the dude across the road. Did a P90 in this freaking house, man. Ah, well played. Well played. GG. Woof. Not bad, huh? Still some solid games, dude. He had a P90 is what he had. Had the old P90, man. All right, pack. Everybody, appreciate y'all being here, chilling, hanging with us. Like always, if you're out there, you're new to the channel, hit the follow button before you go. If you're on YouTube or Rumble, hit the thumbs up button. Once again, I'll drop the link for everything in the chat. All the ways you can help support the channel. You know, being here, watching, spending your time here is a huge support in itself. There's also the other platforms. There's a link for all of them in the chat. It'll bring you to the link tree. We got Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. This is the YouTube AFK channel. Instagram, X, TikTok. Drop a follow on all these, baby. Amazon. Anything you buy through the Amazon link, help support us. Wolfpack shop for the Viss merch. For the, if you're looking to pick up yourself a nice cracked and jacked t-shirt for my cracked and jacked gamers out there. Got the, you know, baby onesie, hoodies, mugs, all sorts of stuff up on the shop. And Carbon, like I was talking about, what I recommend to people when it comes to losing weight, gaining weight. I use it. I've used it ever since it's been released. I used it before I was ever partnered with them. The whole reason we got partnered with them is because so many people started using it and talking to them and letting them know that I had been talking about it on the stream, that they eventually reached out. And really the cool thing that happened with that is then you guys get an additional discount and it helps support the channel now. So pretty awesome thing that they ended up doing with that. Pretty simple. You download the app, you tell it what your goal is. It gives you calories, protein, carbs, fats to hit. And it's all based off of what your preference is. Maybe you like a high carb diet or a high fat diet or this or that. It has many different ways to go about it, many different options. It just makes sure that you're eating the proper amount to hit your goals. People have lost well over 100 pounds of the app. You'll put on muscle with the app, all sorts of stuff. It's got a bunch of features that make it really easy to track. And pretty simple. Set your goal, track your food, check in. What I do, like I said, been doing it for like 4 to 5 years. It's ever since it released. I can't remember if it was 2020 or 2021. But been a subscriber ever since then. And you get an additional discount when you use our link and sign up. So less than $10 a month. Even less if you do 6 or a year at a time. And I mean, man, it ends up being like $6.50 a month for this, for the power of a diet coach, you know. Pretty solid app tool deal. Then you got Peter MD right here. Brings you this site. Peter MD, they do stuff for men's health, women's health. The biggest thing, the main thing that they specialize in is helping treat guys with low T, low testosterone. What are the symptoms of that? If you say you had low T, what would be some symptoms that you may be experiencing? Some ongoing fatigue, weight gain, reduced skeletal muscle mass, decreased focus, reduced libido, mood changes, brain fog, low energy levels, mood changes, stuff like typically depression, anxiety, inability to handle much stress or as much stress. Can also be, you know, you're not able to recover from labor as well, workouts as well. All those things can be signs of low testosterone. And how would you know for sure? If you go to Peter MD, you can go to blood tests up here under men's health. This panel right here is to get checked for your testosterone levels. It's only $69. It's a very good price for this panel. It's basically the cost to get checked. If you went through third party or something other than these guys, likely it's not going to end up being that. This is a pretty freaking good deal when it comes to these labs. It's your free testosterone, your total testosterone. They do a PSA, which is for your prostate, CBC, which is for your blood platelets. Then they do FSH and LH. These are 2 hormones that signal your body to produce testosterone. And from that, they can get a snapshot of what's going on in your body. See if it comes back. See if it's actually low. You want to confirm it. You don't want to just be like, oh, well, I think it's this, and try to get treatment or something. You want to even be able to get treatment from any regulated clinic, unless you actually have low testosterone, because that's how it is. That's what the laws are in our country. So this right here, you can do these labs just to get your testosterone level checked to see what it is. But also, if it comes back and it's low and you do qualify for treatment, they could reach out to you about that and see if that's something you want to do. All their physicians are overseen by the FDA licensed physicians. You know, their compounding pharmacies are all overseen by the FDA. It's the same thing as if you went in a clinic by you. The only difference is it's online. Any questions about that, ladies and gentlemen? Anything that I just mentioned here to end the stream, man? Whatever happened to that PUBG update they were talking about, brother, they ended up pushing it back further. Now it's like first half of next year, man, which sucks. What has been said, though, is perhaps they may end up releasing their extraction shooter sometime soon. Smiley, I appreciate you hooking up Hidden Desires with a sub as well. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate it, Lady Spooky. Appreciate that. Let's see. Checking all the chats here. What's the difference between skeletal muscle mass and regular muscle mass? So skeletal muscle mass is like your actual muscles, but I think you're referring to lean tissue rather than regular muscle mass, unless you're referring to something different. Typically, anytime I've seen it measured, it's skeletal muscle and then like lean tissue. So lean tissue is more than just muscle. Lean tissue is like organs and like skin, and it even takes into account like water, weight, all sorts of stuff. Where skeletal muscle is supposed to be just your muscle mass, from my understanding. Crits for hits. You gave him that P90, man? Come on, bro. What are you doing out here, dude? What are you doing out here, man? You're hooking up the enemy. Heard the term skeletal muscle? Yes. So typically, skeletal muscle is referring to strictly your muscle mass. It might be the muscle and the water in your muscle as well, which is not uncommon. I think that is what it is. I think it's more common. But when it's lean tissue, it's referring to pretty much all tissue that's not fat. Glad to be working out 6-7 days a week. Hey, let's go, man. Love that. Love to hear that. Mamba, yo, later, brother. All right. Pack, outside of that, everybody, I am out for now. I will be back. Let me see. It's possible I might be live tomorrow as well. Tomorrow morning. Depends on some different things that are going on. One thing I will mention for all you guys out there, for anyone that prays, anything like that, I'd ask for some prayers for our family right now, mainly for our dog Loki. He's not doing too well. Not doing too well. He's got some spine problems going on, and we took him in yesterday to the vet, and it seemed like he might end up being okay, but I think he's having some struggles again this morning and whatnot. May turn out that he ends up having to have some surgery. So would request that, man. Jay Bird, hey, later, brother. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for everything today, man. I'll get you modded up here on the Rumble as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone have a good rest of your day.